Alright, we're going to continue with Silent Hill 2. Last time we played this, we were in the hospital. Trapped by a damn child. So, we need to figure out how to get out. Except for now we are in the nightmare zone of the hospital. And there's a big puzzle that we're working on right now. I'm gonna have to reacquaint myself with the controls. Okay, dodging. Looks like the only option is to go inside here. That's cool. I didn't know they could do that. How the fuck do they always get the hit when you dodge backwards? It's like dodging backwards doesn't even matter if you don't dodge right when they swing. Let's see what they want. I kind of wish this was more fluid because its jankiness is let's see. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. one knows. That's the key that we have. This is gonna take us completely into a new area. Kinda wanna go in here. Complete dark. Well, we know that there's a nurse in here.
If you become lightheaded from
Guys, I will
thirst, feel
literally
free to
suck your
pass
dick.
out.
Stop. You're gonna make me come.
Daddy.
What's going on, Janie? Thank you for the hydrate and the daily D. How you doing today? I don't know where the nurse went. I don't know where the legs went. But I know that I shot them. Alright, let's see if we can get through this damn hospital. We have lots of ammo. I got plenty of ammo. I've got a decent amount of shotgun. I've got 141 rounds on my pistol. So I'm using my pistol a bit more in this area. Just because I have so much ammo. I feel like I'm fine for any like kind of boss fights. Although I'm trying not to be too bad with ammo. I'm still using the melee quite a bit. Okay, so both of the enemies that I shot are not here. Some bullshit's gonna happen when I break down this wall. One year they've been watching me, so many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Watch it go dark. Okay. Like how the bodies twitch when you look at them. What's up, Chew? We have all these, like... I want to delete some of these, because I didn't mean to make so many. See how all the bodies fucking freak out when I run by? This looks fun. There'll be no pain anymore. Lots of pain. No pain. That was informal. I found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked. He was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close, it will happen. Has to. I see whatever that is. I love how, like, even if it's not angled towards you, you still get hit. Like, its hitbox is just in your direction. Yes. That's just so fucking annoying too. You think headshots do more damage? Yeah, that fucking, like, ridiculous step forward that they do is so fucking unnatural. Because you can pretty much predict their movements, and then when they swing, they just, like, fucking... They're instantly on top, like, their whole body slides across the floor, and they get that hit. It just feels so natural. I'm trying to think if there was any enemy movements like that in Silent Hill F. I think the pregnant lady had a really ridiculous slide when she did her actual, like, belly attack. But for the most part, I feel like most of the enemies in F definitely felt more natural in their movements. Whereas, like, I don't really see a reason why these nurses all of a sudden, that can't move very much, all of a sudden just fucking fly across the floor and hit you from 10 feet away. This doesn't really make any sense. Sure, that's gonna do something. Get him out of here. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. This whole loop was just for that? $659, alright. Surely there's gonna be new monsters, yeah? No? Was it 9659? Maybe it's this. Okay, so this one had something to do with the pills. Which there were like 6 pills. The light blinks twice. I don't know what the significance of this is, because there's no actual hand. Unless it's the 7. Yeah, it was 6. Seven then? On a loud hour? Okay. What's the loud hour mean? It can't go to 12, can it? No, it can't go to 12. Why would it be 2 though? It's kind of dumb. It's empty. We did all that for nothing. We lost Maria. Wow. We need to give her a ring. Put a ring on it. She is an angel. No one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinners alike, she saves me. She is an angel. Would you want a door like that in your house?
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
It said in the lumber yard? Now we're in the basement. Yummy. There's a lot of rooms in the this version of the hospital that are just kind of pointless. Like, outside of grabbing a couple items, there's really no reason to come here. Nothing going on with that. That's all. Nothing. And the only thing to do is just go this way. That's lovely. It locked off all of that. I see you. her ass. All right, well. Camera angle made it seem like we were going into a cutscene. Like it was gonna be one of those, here's Pyramid Head. What the hell?
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
That's a bit selfish.
About me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again.
I never left you, bitch. You left.
To take care of me.
Not looking good for us, boys.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Can't even protect yourself.
Come on, let's go look for her.
Let's go look for her. How about where the hell did you go? I checked your bedroom. You were gone. You're supposed to be sleeping. And then she's yelling at us. Mind if I do? What is that locked? Well, she seems to know where to go.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just humor me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Maria ain't no Ashley? Are you making a Resident Evil 4 reference right now? What's up, Jigga? How you doing, buddy? They mustn't know. I still have no idea what these photos mean. That's a deep ass pool. What is the point of all this? Not finding any items. But we like items. It's like a room where we could fight a fucking...
Is that what I think it is?
What? You're embarrassing yourself,
Having
James.
trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
She's such a brat.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
Didn't I just get a ring? So I've got 2 rings.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
A lead and a copper ring. Patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become proceeding with effective treatment. It doesn't make any fucking sense. They're gonna give me a save point? Yes, they are. Where am I? Am I supposed to go back to the elevator? Looks like it. Oh. Oh, fucking the questions. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but how do I even know the answers? Where's the... Look at all the fucking shit we found. Why does this one go in a rotation of a circle when you go to this one and you get stuck with left and right? It doesn't loop. I'm pretty sure this loops too. Like if you look at the tic-tac-toe, right? Back to the tic-tac-toe. Yeah, I remember reading some kind of an article. I just don't remember if it was the South of Ale or... I don't know if it would even be in the memos. You would think it would be. Pretty sure we already read all this. Yeah. Well, nobody's gonna remember that shit on their first fucking playthrough. Like, I don't remember how many people were killed in the original fucking... Shut the fuck up. You didn't remember any of that shit. You just fucking had your chat give you the goddamn answers. Nobody would fucking remember any of that shit on their first playthrough unless they were privy to knowing that they had to remember that shit. How you doing, Savage, man? Hey, how's it been? Fucking Mr. Gaslighter over here. Oh, he did. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. I'll give you a shout out, Savage. How was your D&D session, dude? It was good. Do you have like scheduled streams where you do that specifically? Yeah, there's definitely not a lot of memos kept overall. Every other Monday and Thursday? Okay. Silent Hill, it's interesting. It's interesting. I still can't really judge the game. There's 8 different endings in this game. And like your first entry into the game is just going to be confusing. You don't really know what's going on, and you're being fed bits and pieces of a story. Not to mention, like, you're only seeing one point of view. So it takes playing the game multiple times to kind of get the full image of what's happening with the town. But well, no, it's not so much like it's like every replay has, if it's anything like Silent Hill F, like the different replays actually have like a pretty significant difference in the ending. Like with Silent Hill F, you have 3 playthroughs where you get different journal entries. So like you, as long as you're picking up all the documents, if you picked up like the first 3 documents of a series in New Game Plus, they will be different. And then if you do the same thing for New Game Plus Plus, they will be different. But if you happen to miss like 1 note out of 3, then the other 2 notes just won't be there in New Game Plus. You still have to pick up the 3rd note. But if you play through the game 3 times and you pick up everything that you come across, you'll get all brand new journal entries to like your friends and just things in general that provide a lot more like backstory. And then each of the ending paths vary like drastically. So you get different, like there's this whole end game section where you have access to different rooms on different playthroughs and you see different like little cutscenes that kind of happen that give more insight to different characters. And then it seemed like some of the puzzles changed too, because I replayed the game like 4 times and I just did my last run on hard puzzles because I felt like they were the easiest ones to remember. And some of the puzzles changed. Like I don't remember them being the way they were. But overall, like the stories combined made the game feel like a 10 out of 10 game. Whereas in this, I'm still in my first playthrough, completely blind. And I found out that the original game, I knew it had multiple endings, but I guess the original had 6 endings, and then they did the remake and they added 2 more endings. So 2 of them are joke endings, so they're probably like pretty quick. If it's like Silent Hill F, it takes like less than an hour to get the joke ending. So it might be the same situation here. I don't know. I haven't looked up the requirements for those endings, but I'm just doing a blind playthrough. I can get one of 3 endings based off of how I play. And then once you get to New Game Plus, the other endings open up to you. So that's kind of cool, because in Silent Hill F, you're forced into the first ending. Like, you can't do anything to get a different ending. It's only after you go to New Game Plus that the other endings open up to you. And then you have to beat the game twice to get the last ending to open up. But in this game, it's 3 endings on your first playthrough, depending on what you do. So it might take a while to see everything this game has to offer. And I'll probably have to make like a fucking cheat sheet like I did with Resident Evil. Since I'm gonna be, if I do replay the game that many times, I'm gonna want to write down like the fucking passcodes to certain doors, just so that I can just skip a bunch of shit to make it a little bit more streamlined. Because like in Resident Evil 2 specifically, all of the locker combinations remain the same. And the puzzles change per playthrough, like depending on if you're on A or B, but you can write down a sheet for A and B and be able to, like, I still remember a lot of the shit by heart, even though I don't play it much these days. Yeah. You forgot cheat sheets existed. Yeah, it helps, man. I think this game it'll help too. Like in Silent Hill F, there were like lockers where most of the lockers had the same codes, except for one would switch depending on the difficulty. But I memorize all that shit because I played it so many times. On this, there's a lot of fucking shit where I'm sure you can memorize codes. So I think I probably should be taking notes as I play, but I'll worry about it later. As for this box, I don't know what the answers are, because like you get these articles early in the game, like they're asking how many people died in Silent Hill when the plague hit. I don't fucking remember. And the girl's name, I don't remember. And the street, I think, is Adam, but I'd have to look up the sequence of questions again. Like, write it down what they were asking for me. But I don't think anything in this box is too concerning. There's no secret ending for opening the box. You were a liar. Already came through here? I don't remember coming through here. Oh, this is where we started. Okay. No, I didn't look up the endings. That's shit that you do, Chewie. And don't act like you don't. You're just like, I don't know this, Adelwina, Adelwina. Do your job, Adelwina. What floor are we on? Was it the first one? No. Second floor.
is that?
It's a door. You've never seen a door before?
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point. But I get to choose which ring goes where?
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
But you don't know that, James. And there's no logic to any of this shit anyways. There's no logic. There's no front door to a hospital in hell. Look at this fucking staircase, dude. I thought it was gonna go on forever. That would have been really funny as hell. Are we back into the basement? I was gonna say, is she just gonna fucking bail on us again, dude?
Run!
Run! Why is he so fast? He's literally faster than he is in DBD, bro.
There! An elevator!
Don't leave her behind.
Come on, hurry!
Please. Great, now she's getting hooked, James. Unbelievable. Survive the chase. Did we survive the chase, though? Did we? Or did we just lose our entire purpose? But who's to say that she's even dead? We're not in reality right now. Maybe that's not the Maria that we left behind. God. Where's all the damn items? The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It's a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I am a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Oh, a little fucking tyrant. We don't want to help her anymore. She's evil. She is pure evil. I guess that's it then, huh? We just skedoodle and get the hell out of here. Are we still in hell? Sure as hell looks like it. I mean, kinda. It's not red. But damn, did everything get fucked up out here. Oh, here we go again. Damn nurses. What the hell? The speed at which these things crawl makes no fucking sense at all, dude. What in the world? Where are you going? You fucking bitch. What is this weird ass music? The girl. Nothing over here. Maybe? She's tweaking out. She's fast for no reason. A bug in here? Where are you at? There you are. There you are. Yeah, I see you. Dark Souls gameplay in a fucking survival horror. Give me the damn ammo. Am I missing something? Oh. There's no way the little girl made it through here. Like, I don't understand. hate the open world, like when you're out in the city in this game and it just has like some random really fucking loud obnoxious shit in the background that happens to just trigger like every fucking like 10 minutes or 5 minutes just because. Why didn't you shoot? Why didn't you attack the little girl? Oh, can I shoot them in the leg? If I actually shoot them in the leg. Oh, you can. Bro. Fucking cheat codes. Yeah, I see you. See you. I'm talking about you. It wasn't enough. That pipe looks familiar. Oh yeah, where do you recognize it from? I still, like, I've been shooting so much, and I still end up having more than I start in every situation. So, like, now I'm over... Yeah, I've got 159 shots now. That's wild. Beat her. I have so much ammo, it's not even funny. This little project called Resident Evil F. Could you imagine? One of the endings of this is James handing down the pipe to Hinako. Yeah, I'd lay down some pipe to Hinako. Actually, to be honest, Hineko's kind of an annoying character. What's going on over here? He's like, won't hit her. I'm curious as to like how frugal I should be with the shotgun. Because I've really not used the shotgun very much. I used it in one fight. But I also haven't felt the need to actually use the shotgun. Are you kidding me? Get out of there. Stop fighting around the goddamn table. All right. Get over here. Seems like the shot to the leg is kind of more of a chance. Because the first one we got it on like, oh, I see you. Alright, dude. Front seat. I jump this? Negative. Where are we even going? Anything in here? It leaves all this ammo lying around, man. Another syringe? We got drugs for days.
Laura, please, wait!
You know, James, you don't seem too broken up about the fact that you lost your girlfriend. Well, this looks like shit. What in the world is what? What was that?
Laura? Where did she go?
He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Okay. Where are we? Alright, we're at the Stall Street Apartments. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. You really contribute to anything so far? I mean, the characters in the... I mean, we like Maria for obvious reasons. That little kid, though, that little kid's a freaking punk. She locked us in the hospital. She a drugged up little floozy, probably give it up easy for some pills. True. But what if you don't take any pills, though? Right? Like every other ending requires you to not take the pills. Suddenly it makes sense that you're a blight main. We're gonna take a quick break. Having a wired headset because of the quality, but at the same time, dealing with the wire is kind of annoying. But dealing with having to charge your wireless headset was also extremely annoying. Dude, 171 shots right now, what? Chill, lady, chill. She's so inconsistent. See, Harry said you could spam the dodge button with all attacks. That's not true. You can't spam the dodge button. Because if you dodge as they're attacking, they still hit you. How could you have possibly fit anywhere in here? Well, that's stupid. So I can't attack her? I can. He has a knife. Best way to get to where I want to go. Climbing through this building. Climbing through this hole. Fucking stupid ass fucking attack. Why did that thing scurry off? Let's get out in the open, shall we? Oh, damn, you're fast. What the? How the fuck did you even hit me? How many times do I gotta hit the heal button? He's not fucking healing. I hit triangle 5 times in that engagement, and he didn't fucking heal. Even looked like he fucking stabbed himself with a syringe at the end there, and it didn't fucking heal. Polished. Super polished. Yay. Like, that fucking movement doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck does it not dodge, man? It's so selective. This is definitely one of the more annoying parts of the game. Couple leg shots. She still doesn't fucking go down. Where's the stupid pair of legs? Where'd you come from? What the f- She just appeared out of nowhere. And you wonder why we beat the shit out of them when they're down. Yeah, this would have been a nightmare to jump into from that direction. Stuck with all that shit. My guess is that's where we need to be. I am so fucking sick of the goddamn dodge mechanic in this game. Six bullets. Heal. Yeah, we still have 169 bullets, dude. What's that for? Wait, what place? A different place than Marion? Fuckers. Really close. One at a time, baby. hell'd she go? I don't want to answer the phone. It's probably just a telemarketer. One of those damn AI scams.
Hello? Anyone there?
Perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know the key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Now they want me to go all the way to the park. They're here. It's kind of strange. I feel like they're preparing me for another fucking boss style situation. Getting a lot of ammo. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Oh man, this game is dragging. Explain to me how a wrench opened this door. Oh yeah, this looks uncomfortable. Oh, there it is. Oh no, we're going under. I have a feeling we're gonna have to deal with that at some point. We never got a chance to explore this area. Dude's just picking up syringes at the park on a bench. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and the dawn turns to dusk. The surface of Toluca Lake shine a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Yeah, I don't know about that. I disagree. Get where it wants us to go. So what's over here? Hmm.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see the little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela?
this girl's
Please.
tripping.
You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Do I get a choice? It doesn't seem like I really have much of a choice. I don't want to see what's over here. Call the police. Okay. Somewhere out here, somewhere, there's a handle. Discover all the secret, or discover the secret of room 106. Is this really a secret? Where's the handle? There's so many things I could use for a jack. Like even the pipe I use as a weapon can be used. Or handle. Oh boy. Huh? No. Aha. There's something right here. Take that. Take that. I wonder what's in the garage. car. What's in the box? Massive layoffs at the Brookhaven Hospital threatened the institution's future. The layoffs were reported on last month. Continuing, over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through Silent Hills area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Made it. I guess that's that. All that for a photo. I'm guessing the photos have some kind of significance to an ending I'm just not privy to. Oh my god, the dead space in this game. Well, I don't think we ever went to the Bolorama, did we? Hell yeah, we can go into the bowl. Actually save it in here too.
town's full of monsters.
Find the pizza.
Sit here and eat pizza.
Okay, this is where I found the jack. Okay. Okay. This game's making me sleepy. But how far can I go? I think we'll just leave. Bye, Silent Hill. Oh. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. What the hell's that? There's no going back. Ay. All right. We're almost 4 hours in. I need an actual snack. I'm losing energy. And the game's like tone is very, very sleepy. Extremely sleepy. So we'll be right back. This portion of the game runs like crap. See if this even helps. It's better. The Lady of Light. The unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folktale. Little Baroness, the maiden voyage of 1916. The new clock. Who would put that in there? We check this room? I think we did. Can't go upstairs. Who said my name?
It's him.
Misty day remains of the judgment. Title unknown, author unknown. Waterfront landscape, Alan Smith, date of birth and date and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. We're going to be playing Place That Picture. Or painting. Say the coal mine, established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in revitalization of Silent Hill. Until it didn't. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Name scratched all over. Legible, former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved every night, he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and sometimes to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then, one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of a cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. That night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope that he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath. Utterly mesmerized by the illusionary light, when his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to the watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is to a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... That's not what the other story said. The other story said that he went out in a storm. The historical founders. The first story claimed he went out during a storm and got lost. So where's the truth? This is perfectly normal. Nothing to see here. Remember when I talked about the never-ending staircase? I think we found it. That was different. Why did we reach the end of the long staircase? Prisoner number C221. Is it time to fight? We're gonna fight Pyramid Head. Prison camp built in 1862. The camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted into Toluca Prison in 1866. Death by skewering. Execution at the prison, death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is a prisoner's last taste of freedom. So that's why all these weird little gimped up bodies are all over the place. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. It's the hole. You gonna jump in, James? I'm gonna jump. So there's 3 paths I can take. Or maybe not. How did I get the first? I do. How much do you want to bet they're going to use the little fucking slithering little bastards in here? Told you. A spiral writing key. I can't even rotate it enough to read it. So I thought it was going to have something to do with the bugs that you kill. But they're just spawning bugs repeatedly. The fact that the bugs are hurting me and I'm fucking swinging, but they're below me and I'm not hitting them. That's just fucking dumb. Why are these keys clean? Where are you supposed to get the answer for that from? It just doesn't make any sense. Again. I wonder who that is. Is he dead? He might be dead. Be there in just a minute.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Everybody's losing their shit. Boiled meatloaf. I gotta try that. Sounds amazing. Wow, I can get a rifle. Look at that. They still haven't found him since he had the cabinet key. We should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Why are there faces, dude? What is that? A map. Well, this is gonna be a big fucking portion of the game. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Give me my drugs. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? How many bullets do I have? Jesus. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
So freaking big, I just can't look at this.
Disgusting. And I can just open these doors? Come here. Oh, that's it. You disgusting piece of shit. rifle ammo. Oh, running theory on what's happening? I mean, the game itself hasn't really presented much information as to what's going on. Other than the notes on the doctor saying that one of the patients could go to this place between reality and unreality. Close yet far. And the patient was happy, and he questioned why we should try to get the patient to come back to our reality if the patient was happy. The patient they keep talking about, it feels like they're talking about possibly whoever turned into the Pyramid Head. But the Pyramid Head is also like a figure of judgment. Wait, is this on the timer? Interesting. Bitch, I know you're in there. Not fooling anybody. Then I can't hit her through the damn gate. Yeah, still not sure if Maria's actually dead. Still don't know a damn thing about his wife or her whereabouts. This is a save room. like this room at all. This looks like it would be a boss room. Just a massive room full of shit. So I'm missing all sorts of shit, huh? Why can't I see the poo-poo monster? I can hear him. I hear the poo-poo monster. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. I get the feeling that you never get attacked in here. That it's just constant something crawling around. And that it never actually exists. It's just all in your head. Looks like it was shitting itself. Weren't we already in here? Didn't we see this? The cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row. I thought we already looked at that and it was like a memory. And through there. Definitely been through there. There's gonna be something weird. Hornless ox, headless serpent, eyeless boar. Scales, gallows. I feel like there's going to be some kind of a monster in that room that requires you to have the light on. I could be wrong. Seems like a weird thing to add. Like knife switches don't work like that. Like a knife switch is either on or it's off. It's engaged or it's disengaged. There's no timer mechanism to it, you know? Like, those are the metal contactors right there. So when you flip the switch, once it hits that point right there, it no longer has electricity. Like, at all. So this mechanism doesn't actually make any sense. At all. And usually knife switches are on when they're up in the up position, not the down position. And the reason for that is if they accidentally fall due to gravity, they don't engage. But what do I know? Is there something I'm missing? I'm not seeing anything. I don't think I can do anything with the scales, can I? Oh. Interesting. Which one's the serpent? The door next to me. Now they're crawling up walls. Learning new tricks, are we? A reminder to all guards, effective immediately, it's absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Why not? Why not? Does this open the cell? Does this open this cell? What is it about this body that allows him to crawl on walls? Wasn't a big fan of the section. Yeah, it's... I have to be honest, this section of the game feels like it's kind of dragging. Where the fuck did it go? Like, the game isn't really designed to be a first-person shooter. Or, I mean, a shooter. It's a third-person, but you know what I mean. It's not really designed to be a shooter. So why are we playing fucking Duck Hunt right now with wall-crawling bitches? What the? What am I supposed to do against that? Doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Something like that shouldn't be able to even move like that. Dude, what the fuck is even happening? Like, what kind of game are we playing right now? Grab the ammo, James. Jesus. The fuck am I at now? Ooh. Oh, we're fucking boosted. Let's go. Oh, they're all free. You done fucked up, James? You let them all out. We like cut ourselves off. I started to feel it dragging towards the end of the hospital. Yeah. And it stayed like that until closer toward the end of the game. The only time I really felt Silent Hill F dragged was towards the end. Yeah, I felt the drag on F was after the parents' house. After the parents' house, when you just like spend your entire time going through the content again. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Get your punk ass out. Unbelievable. I'm loading that last save. I'm sitting here just having a chit chat. Disgusting. I'm locked out of this room forever? That's not cool. Had some shit in there. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're all stuck in here with me. Is this locked? Alright, so I'm supposed to go this way. Nasty. Oh, it's one of them spider motherfuckers. Making that bitch on the wall like a fucking ornament. I don't know why it was getting so intense there for no fucking reason, dude. It's one of the things I don't like about the fucking atmospheric music background shit. It like intensifies for no reason. It makes you feel like there's something big going on and there's not. Like there's nothing going on. It's kind of fucking annoying. Execution DR88 report. Prisoner E662, age 23, sex male. Method electrocution. 0 witnesses. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner assumed to have been disabled simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. What's this? The armor. Does that mean we get a rifle? In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a darker side to this scene, beautiful reservoir. Oh, but there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One faithful, fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail, never to dock again. A newspaper article reporting the event contained no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake, their bony hands stretched out towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Back to the beginning. Give me that rifle, baby. Wow. I'm not entirely stoked about receiving the rifle, because they're probably going to put me in a situation where I'm expected to use it. What exactly would I need a rifle to shoot? Or is it to help with those wall-crawling spider legs? I bet you it'll take out one of the spider legs in like one shot. I heard that. What was that? Oh, we have another weight. These fucking wall crawlers, dude. Got over 200 rounds. Ugh. I wonder if the poo-poo monsters in here are gonna fucking show their face. So we went into the headless serpent. It looks like the wingless dove is gonna go into the downstairs area. We have an eyeless boar and an ox. Where do we want to go next, though? We might not have a choice, but what happens if I do this, right? Hey. Yeah, we can go to the bull, but can we go to the boar? Alright, the bull it is. I don't like that they can go into the abyss and disappear forever. Yeah, not a fan of that. They're so annoying, dude. Fucking A. Ugh. Fuck you. You tell me hitting it off of the wall doesn't count, like it doesn't work? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. God, how many of these fucking cunts are there, dude? It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own again. I will take, I won't. What is that? Is that flesh? It's moving. Cell block D. It's the D key. Morning route. Disruption reported. C114 yelling about C777 haunting. Haunting him, claims the bars cannot hold him. Administered sedative to C140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C777 cell D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommended further psychiatric evaluation of C140. Afternoon route. C140 and C777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. What is this? Huh. Okay, game. What? Why? Look at all the drugs in there. Give me them drugs. There's so many of these spider bitches. Shiv key. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. What was the other memo I didn't get to read? Saw someone walking around past lights out again, whichever one of you that was. I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance. Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. Stupid cunts. Wonder if the shift key opens this door. Before I climb into that hole. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time to make it almost though. Almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. I don't know why she didn't attack. Could have easily have attacked as soon as I opened that door. It won't save you? I told you, you didn't listen. He's here. Step on her titties. You know damn well a bunch of this shit's gonna fucking get up. Every one of these motherfuckers is gonna get back up. This is gonna be a shit show. They're even giving me shotgun shells. Shotgun shells, rifle ammo. Handgun ammo. Healing items. Some memory flashback. Alright, let's save it. That way I don't have to pick up any of this shit. There's a lot of stuff to pick up. I don't want to pick it up again. Wow, look at this thing, huh? We don't have 200 plus handgun shots anymore, but I mean, we got 15 rifle shots, 67 shotgun blasts, and a pretty decent amount of handgun ammo. I think we're pretty good. Alright, let's find out what the fun is. I have a feeling we're gonna have some kind of arena fucking... all these enemies are going to spawn. I'm sticking my hand in a butthole, huh? Come on. Get in there, James. Get in there. Where the fuck are all you coming from? What in the world? Bitches, you better get the fuck up off me. Anyone else? All that for a fucking paperweight? Jeez. I felt like I crawl through the fucking ground and shit, and they're just like, oh, look at that, the door is wide open now. Where'd the thing go? Oh, there it is. Okay, now we got a heavyweight. How is that? That's literally on the fucking dove. Alright, fine. Fine. Guess we're going into the bore. Bitch. What are you doing? Ay. Morning route. Incident at the infirmary. D83. Assaulted medical staff, attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners reported to administration. Afternoon route E13. 0 had a coughing fit reported to medical staff. Where'd she come from? Right, because I shot her. She went all the way through here. You're so cute. You're a fucking piece of shit. I hate that they can hit you when you hit them with 0, like, fucking... She doesn't get knocked down, she just has so much fucking poise when she attacks. It's really annoying. Old man's always prepared. If you say so. You're fine, James. Just fucking chill, dude. You. Guards think we're leapers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. You. Fucking beetle. I really hate when the beetles fucking run off to lead you into something else. Fucking opportunistic bug coming in and fighting when the nurse shows up. Fucking runs into the goddamn bathroom when I'm fucking here by myself. Since when do bugs have intelligence? What the fuck? That's never happened before. This part's taking forever, man. Reap what you sow. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. We'll get what's coming. See how many of them come to play. You motherfuckers. How many heals do I have? 28 heals. Give me the drugs. New rules of conduct effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guard by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Yoink. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Ah, there we go. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical signs or symptoms of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. They recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specification. Why are we doing this? Now we're gonna get blindsided by something. Or they're gonna stand back up and attack. No? Is there a save over here? Yeah, right in the men's bathroom. Take a piss, James. Overlooking the chapel. I see you. Okay. Typewriter. What's with the typewriter? Okay. What are we looking at here? Sick, 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 sick. Okay. What? You bitch. Well, that's not annoying as hell. I want to save it, but just in case when we do the last puzzle. How inconvenient. Superman. Oh, it's a woman in flight. $136 people at a recital. Burning Man. What's that for? you say to me? Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. Could you imagine? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still there, aren't you? Was that supposed to be scary? All right. That's not weird at all. Ay, ay, ay. He's ready for some arc raiders, dude. Wow. Well, this definitely changes the way things look, doesn't it? Hmm. Under Veil of Nightfall and the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of innocence fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. Oh, continuing the it actually fits, like physically. Under Veil of Nightfall and the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. A contorted chill dances on his spine as their souls fly forth on Thanatos' sigh. No sign of regret, not a tinge of guilt, but a fiery urge to destroy what God built. In twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly. Through the veil of the night his purpose veiled awry. His nimble fingers like whispers they glide. In the goods of others his needs doth reside. With hands a-tremble he seizes what he must. A wretched dance fueled by hunger's thrust. Poverty's embrace fuels his misdeeds, leaving to survive the barest of needs. In a shroud of twilight, the tale doth unfold, where the shadows dance, their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steals his own kin, one he should hold dear. A cruel twist of fate, an outcome unsought. The little one perishes, it was all for naught. The kidnapper's tears his motives reveal. From a monstrous mother the child he did steal. In clandestine steps, darkness as his guide, the man ventures deeper where riches doth hide. An unseen intruder with motives untold, his hands eager to touch, to grab and to hold. Beneath moonlight skies, the villain's design. He trespasses where treasures brightly shine, with a selfish hand, with greed as his creed, claims the spoils, indulging every single need. With her senses failing, she looks mouth agape at the one who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierced vein, a sanguine flood, gazing back at her own flesh and blood. As the spark of life from her eyes did flee, the man held his gaze, filled with wicked glee. An unfeeling sigh the man's lips doth escape, a thirst for more bloodshed begins to take shape. In shadows cast, the hunters lie in wait, his violent intent cloaked in a vial of fate. An enigma unfolds, motives undefined. As the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. The victim's eyes wide with terror and fright, the attacker's nature now comes into light. Vicious is his cause, and married with dark pride. A show of brute strength for all to abide. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales upon each. Think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Justified among the damned, huh? I would say 3. But which one is 3? See, 3 was about stealing a child from a horrible mother. I wonder what the correct choice is there, if there's even a correct choice at all. We gotta stop jumping down these holes, dude. I wonder if there's a way to avoid doing this. God, this game is long. It's already 5:30 and we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. The bodies of a man later identified as Thomas Oro Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the lying face down. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated blank of time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are concerning this homicide have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. O had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that this is not a robbery, but probably a crime of passion. I kind of miss the part of the game where you were walking around like normal buildings. The apartment complex was definitely more interesting.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
What in the world? Okay. Excuse me? So I can't fucking avoid that if he screams? How stupid is that? What the fuck?
You, but you're sick. Carry all this shit. Everything. What I did. Look at me.
What am I supposed to do? It's just a way to hide from it? I'm so confused. Like, am I supposed to kill this thing, or am I supposed to run?
No one cares.
Fucking bullet sponge.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Or did he? I mean, we still have a lot of shotgun ammo, and arguably still a lot of pistol ammo, but damn, that thing was a bullet sponge. Towards the end there, we probably could have hit him with the pipe after we dodged, but... Alright, but real talk, where the fuck am I? I have 17 rifle rounds. Labyrinth Center? Why did it pull this up? Oh my goodness. What kind of horse shit are we dealing with now? What happens if we touch it? Okay.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before.
Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well, if you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Gotta talk to her. He doesn't do the face cover anymore. What's the objective here? Strange wall and Maria. Oh. And what exactly is that changing? Does her room change? Okay, so we're here now. He doesn't want to go back to the apartment. So we are in it. Can't get through the wall. See if that changed her room at all. I thought maybe I would be able to go inside. Okay, so we have confirmed that we can go inside. This is the OC. So it won't let you walk off the edge. Is that the answer? Don't tell me it's one of those stupid vagina mouth ass creatures. This is just getting weird. Oh, what the fuck? Chill out, dude. What a fucking weird creature, huh? See ya. Lighter fluid? Okay. Lighter fluid it is. Okay. Okay, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm at the bottom. You bitch. Yummy. Let's do it, James. You've already stuck your hand in shit. Lighter wick. What the fuck, dude? What's the point in dodging? Again, what's the point of fucking dodging? Can't even fucking walk into the goddamn ground. These stupid fucking cunts. Oh, it's you. Back off. Okay, bitch. Okay. Maybe we check out the bathroom now. sure love sticking your hand in shit. Had to be quick, James. Oh, you're not gonna do it? Well, you need some ice? Yeah, shut the pipe off. Now where are we? New room. A broken lighter? Okay. Let me guess. We're jumping through. Of course. Why wouldn't we? I too like to jump through holes. I can only jump it from this side. James. Go, James, jump. Jump, James. Guess we're not coming back for Mario. Oh. Mary, I'm home. I guess Maria. Maria, Mary. Nothing else going on in here. Alright. We have rotated the box. Did it change this? No, it did not. What did we obtain exactly? All we did was knock something loose. Isn't that the same thing we set up last time, though? Now we're trying to connect to what now? To the right. Yeah, we need an opening over there. There we go. Is there gonna be like a back door? The last time we went through that. We're going through the crack door this time? Nope. Damn it, we're gonna deal with the spiders again. I fucking hate those things. This is taking way too long to beat this game. Nice, we got Pyramid Head reference room. Two rifle rounds. Where the key is. Why am I going over to this spot? Well, this is different. No, it's not. This is where we... This is for that key. I fucking hate these things so much, dude. It's so stupid. That smells good. Some garlic bread. Would it be easier just to go back from here? I think it would, right? So if I go back from here, I'm exactly where I need to be. I don't remember dropping down. Oh, climb the ladder, dude. I just need to climb 2 sets of ladders. There we go. Shit. I honestly wonder if I should use a shotgun or rifle. Huh. Got an achievement for that. An electric panel that's sparking. I hate the fucking controls for these things, it's so stupid. Like, why I can't just free run with the thing and spin it around freely? It's on wheels. It looks like we're going down. Look how it all connects. So nice. Yeah, of course. Whole world ahead of us. Wow, thanks, game. Back down with the pyramid head, huh? I don't know what that achievement was. I didn't get a chance to read it. Got some wire cutters. Just so you know, that's not a thing. Wires don't just magically shoot little sparks out like that. Unless you touch them together. And they're live. But then you have much bigger problems than some sparks. So we came from that way. What's over here? Rewards. Rewards. Okay. Alright. We're gonna call it here. This game is ridiculously long. I mean, this is like worse than Expedition 33 almost. I'm sure we're towards the end of the game. But, Jesus. Oh. Already 3 hours past Silent Hill F playthrough. So much to this fucking game. Yeah, it was too much. I wasn't looking to play a fucking goddamn marathon game after I just finished all these other single player games. This shit is ridiculous.